All right, welcome to a Christmas stream. Yay, Merry Christmas, everybody. All right, so one of the Christmas gifts I got was gift cards. So naturally, I bought games. So this is one of the games that I bought with the gift cards. This is a little laggy on the game. I'm wondering if I need to drop the all right. That's the excuse me while I fix things. Not expecting things break OBS. There you go. All right. That. Firm. And it broke it again. We're just gonna keep it like that. We have for graphics. Let's go with medium. See how that works. Really? I don't want to do that right now. Do it later. It's not important to do that right now. So new game. Cannot do anything higher than normal, looks like. Heroic is heroic 1, 2, 3, ultimate 1, 2, and 3 are all locked. Do story, or we can do normal. Those who want to take in the story of the Midnight Suns and operate with impunity combat. What happens when I hit E? Oh. That's what happens when I hit E. Okay. We're going to go with normal. We're going to go with the highest difficulty that we can possibly do, which is normal. So hopefully I don't end up raging on this. Any equipped abilities could be salvaged for valuable essence in the edit deck screen. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. We have a black screen with wind in the background.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
This is so totally Ghostbusters right now. Alright. So anyways, Crossbones was one of the last villains that were entered into the Marvel RPG that was free to play many years ago that Disney decided to close down when they took over Marvel.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Ironically, it's the original Ghost Rider. Doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. Ocadius, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
Alright, playing cards. How to play.
At least left us some VIP passes.
There are
for
3
the
main
carnival.
types of cards,
Blown up a
which
few
represent
monsters on
hero
the way out.
abilities. Attacks.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already.
Oh, wait.
I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Alright. How to play. There are 3 main types of cards, which represent hero abilities, attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it. Then select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn, You receive 3 cards. Okay. Attack cards. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun.
Sure, why not?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Getting it done any way we know how. You might want to get that looked at. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Alright. Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
That was really something.
Alright, ending the turn. Once you have played your cards, use X to finish your turn. X. Reinforcements incoming!
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Alright, minions and elites. There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are fragile but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Alright, some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage.
This won't end.
It's for the best, trust me.
Let's do it.
Impressive.
Oh, I think I did this wrong. Uh-oh. I think I did that wrong.
Find a new line of work.
Ow.
They haven't given up yet. I like our chances.
Alright, at the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Using this information to determine which enemy to defeat first, or which hero to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Let's give it a go.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Let me show you the way.
This one won't bother us again.
Alright. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplement effects like heal, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism. For powerful attacks, they provide more heroism than attack cards.
This might help a little.
I thank you.
We'll have
More
to deal with a few
reinforcements.
more, I'm afraid.
I'm used to being outnumbered. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
A moment of
I know that wasn't your signature move.
How do I control those? There we go.
This shouldn't take long.
Correction.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Very long.
This should be good. Whatever gets the job done.
Alright, many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play. These three attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environmental objects will glow when they can be used.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Here we go. That'll work. Let's do it.
No big rocks. I guess that means we end our turn.
You got my attention already.
More reinforcements coming. Okay. Those are little
I think they
drops.
like me. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who's still single. It's in your best interest to quit now.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Alright.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
What's up,
The
bud?
collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Carlovich treating his new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero. Really working powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Hail Hydra!
Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
All right, smash away.
Hydra!
All right, strange.
Do you really believe that will
Iron
be
Man,
enough?
Iron Man.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
Okay.
You know I don't mess
Damage
around.
each enemy
Besides,
alive.
we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Use tab to
Hi,
pick
how about we
switches
discuss
and
proper
targets.
hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Okay.
By the will of God. This is no trifling matter.
Sure, why not? Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Alright, redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Last card in your hand, Photon Beam costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try using redraw on it. Okay. Redraw. Cool. Well then. Guess we're just gonna have to
Take this!
do
Fair
5
enough.
damage.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so I think I might have messed up here. Okay, well. Oh, I don't have any movement. That's why I was
Position compromised.
Alright. Nope. 5 damage to him, does 5 damage to me.
They are relentless.
Range has a shield.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
And there's reinforcement.
Shall we get on with it?
Alright, use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Area effect attack or environmental attack. Instructions: select a location on the ground with left. Enter move mode. Select again desired location. Confirm the move. Each turn you have 1 free move. Currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Use tab to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move action. Okay.
That'll work.
Alright, up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Alright, draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards to play. We got Jab, Jab, Blast, Wind. Wind, Fire, Earth. I think if I do this correctly, yeah.
Let's try this. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Love the effort.
Prepare yourself. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Alright, unfortunately Iron Man's gonna get hit. That's okay.
We're losing ground.
I'm taking names.
Support units on the move.
Huh? Okay. This time
The
we
odds
have-
are still
Alright,
in my
Here's
favor.
what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. Okay.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are
Double your
surprisingly
current
relentless.
hero
In any
is-
event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
So satisfying right now. Alright, do we have any other no. 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 Okay. Okay, we have 2 Mega Man or 2 Mega Mans, yeah. 2 Iron Mans and 2 Doctor Strange. Strange can probably not take that. But we need to kill. We need to kill an Iron Man and a Strange. I think we re-roll this guy. Damage each enemy in a line. Okay. I like this. What do you here? Tell me that I didn't do that correctly. I didn't do that correctly.
Save this one just
There we go. I did that
Love
correctly.
the effort.
I did do that correctly. Alright, now, what if I did this?
Watch closely.
I only did 5 damage. Wow.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Interesting tactic.
Okay. So I'm enjoying this so far. It's so far been predictable though, but I'm enjoying it.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
And Iron Man his weakness.
Gozer?
Lilith,
Gozer.
mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone.
No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
So the fact that Iron Man says Gozer was brilliant. That was brilliant. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's two different universes. Wait. Does that mean there's going to be a Ghostbusters Marvel crossover? One can only hope, right? One can only hope. Oh man. That threw me for a loop. Lilith walks in and Iron Man goes, Gozer? Of course Doctor Strange had to ruin it by saying, no, it's blah 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 blah.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Last line of defense against Lilith. Blade.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker. Last of the Blood Immortal. Born from Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Alright, so this is where we get to create a character. Alright, didn't she say daughter? What? Alright, daughter. Yeah, that works for me. I was just trying to see if there was like a pale white. Light color, brown, dark brown, blue, green. Really? That's it? Medium brown, brown, dark brown, blue, green. No black, no red. No blue. Alright, loose ponytail, long ponytail. Volume, no, she's not in the 70s. No, thank you. Half ponytail, no. Medium straight, yuck. Getting closer. No. 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 Kinda getting closer. No. 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 Damn it. So it's gonna be a toss-up between this, I kinda like, or this. What is your hairstyle? Your hairstyle. Okay. That makes me laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but that kind of makes me laugh. I don't know. What is your hairstyle? See, I look at this, and I instantly think April O'Neil from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for some reason. The hairstyle. I don't know. I just don't like any of the long hairstyles on this character. All right, I think we go with this. I think we have our winner.
into darkness. You who tame the night. Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Ugh, a little pixelated. My screen. Are we not seeing it? So part 1, The Awakening. Oh, we're awake.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, wow. I get to actually pick something, huh? I'm tempted to do that. Still doesn't explain you. But part of me also thinks I should be doing You Seem to Know a Lot About Me. We're going to go with this one.
I do. And I must admit, I am curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I was curious how Blade was going to be part of this conversation. Wait. I have free motion. What? Okay. Now, there was one thing that, when doing research on this game, that comes into mind. That you have to remember that this is an RPG. So, here we go. RPGing.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
That's funny. Alright, cool. Talk.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Cable's like...
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cathan's power.
Whose power?
Cathan, the Elder God.
Is Cathan the Elder God of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
Alright, so. What's up? Look at Discord. Aww. Well, I'm glad he likes his new pillow. He hasn't figured out the blanket part of it, but, you know, that's okay.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
It's awesome.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
Let me guess. Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine. Still have it somewhere on my phone, I think.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Love it. Make haste, Dr. Spook.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Wish, and stabilize the. Okay. But hey, at least I get to play as Blade, right? Hunters.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it.
After second Doctor
Still,
Strange
the
movie.
wards are woven into the sanctum's
However,
very essence. They should hold.
Tony is still alive.
In any case, all will be revealed with
understand
time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence.
Oh, hey, I can run. Dog, run. Dog, run.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
I get it. Hey, what's up, Wandering Maiden? Merry Christmas to you. Okay, well, hello. Oh, no League of Legends today. Instead, we're playing a brand new game. And I'm absolutely loving it. The Ghostbuster references, the other references that are coming, I'm absolutely livid by it. One could say I'm nerding out, but I don't know if I would go that far yet.
at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position!
Hydra officer dedicated. Not your average Hydra.
No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
Alright, defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Gotcha.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Knock back. Attacker. So. We have one that's going to attack the hunter, which is this guy. We have Blade, Strange, Hunter, Strange. Okay. We can knock this guy into there, or we can knock this guy into that. Pretty sure. Okay. I think we focused on this guy. Maybe we play this, this, this. To knock those guys back. I think.
Should get the blood pumping. Here it comes.
I don't have magic healing!
That's the spirit.
Getting chewed up here!
Impressive.
Anything we in turn.
We will never forsake her. Lucky shot.
And then 6. Ouch. 6.
No retreat!
You will have to do better than that.
Reinforcements are coming. I didn't even get a chance to kill anybody.
Take them out.
Okay, so he's not killed.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Alright, enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Or an ability to bring nearby heroes to safety. Knock enemies area attack to turn the tables on your foe. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. How much damage does it take? Or health does this guy have? 37. Oh, crap. Gonna take damage. Gonna take damage. Can I get some out? I can move him by moving. Alright, deal damage, transfer an ability to critical. This is by a hero's critical instead. Bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by the hero's critical damage stat. Okay. Can I? No. Can I? No. But then he's dead if I do. Okay, so I can technically move these guys. I'm gonna re-roll the Doctor Strange thing again. Another heal. So I got 2 heals. I can move Doctor Strange out of the thing and he's fine. I can probably kill. Yeah, I can kill this guy, which will heal. No, yeah, it'll heal Blade. And wait, would it be better if I did this though? No, 'cause that's 20. 37. No, that's Hunter. Oh, that's just a minion. Okay. So he dies no matter what. That's a minion, that's a minion. Those two are not minions. Okay. Okay, okay. I get this now. So what I'm wanting to do then is take this guy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Then I want to knock this guy.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Alright, when the unit is stunned, they act on their turn, okay? And then that's the lowest amount of health range does? No, I do. Next, they keep back on the card play when you KO. Okay.
Hail that.
Playtime's over. Your mother.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
We use grievances. I didn't hear anything. Oh. I think we're good.
You have no idea what you've started.
Your hero card is in
Wanda
your
is
hand,
calling
plus 5
out to
damage
me.
until played or
I
discarded.
feel her struggle.
By 2
Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
That's one hell of a move.
We did it. Alright, now that I realize what's going on.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God. Exactly.
Okay.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
Venom. We are Venom, and you are Lunch. Alright. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's simulant binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay. In intentions, powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out. Oh, fine.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard, marinate it in his stomach juices, and eat it with his spleen.
Honestly, I kind of want to waste a turn to heal everybody. think that's what we're gonna do.
The light will heal you.
You've done me a great favor.
The light is on our side. I feel stronger already.
Melee attacks against fallen venom can trigger his join us passive and activate symbiote skin. Well, thank you for telling me that now. When symbiote skin is active, fallen venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering the symbiote skin, use range or area attacks to reset fallen venom. Okay.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Why can't I perform this action? Perform this action. I don't understand why I can't perform this action. But okay. Let's just end turn then.
Mother tells us to hurry! No escaping this time!
What?
I cannot move!
Do not touch us!
The hero is bound and unable to act. Use other heroes' ability to damage fighting and free them. Fighting is will improve any damage similar to minions. Okay.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
This won't end well for you. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
Didn't have
Hydra
enough?
will never change.
Come get it. Getting better every day.
So cards we funded.
Just what this battle requires. Do I look a bit younger to you?
Soon we eat.
Ow. Can I say ow?
Looks like they called for help.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. Hydra.
Watch.
That was really something.
I'll put this to good use. Watch close. These fanatics are always the same. This is
You will suffer for that.
Alright, he's almost done.
I see you.
I will banish you to the void.
All right. I felt that one.
Enforcement.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Bleeding.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We
Defeated fallen Venom.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
So
being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Alright, we got victory. And 3 stars. Woo! Yay! Doctor Strange, Sanctum Symbiotium. Sure. That's kind of cool. If chosen wisely, gifts purchased at the gift shop grant large friendship boosts when given to heroes. You don't say. Alright, we got about a half an hour, unfortunately. The wife only gave me until 4 o'clock. So, we should be fortunate enough that she even gave me any time in the first place, being that it's Christmas and everything. So, I am grateful that I was able to give you guys kind of a preview of this game. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, the references to like other shows and stuff, including non-Marvel shows, just has me. I don't know. I would like to say I'm like a kid in a candy store during Christmas time, but it's kind of too real of a scenario that it is Christmas. Anyways, can't wait for what the next thing has to say. Caretaker is going to give her a piece of mind.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Yep. Talk to Tony. Alright, we're gonna talk to Tony.
Not
Wait, now. Where's Tony at? There's the caretaker, me, Doctor Strange. Oh, Tony's over there. Okay.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Thanks,
An
Blade.
impressive first outing, just as I...
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here.
Oh.
Other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
That character, Tony Stark character, art or model, I guess you can call it, is the same Tony Stark model used in the Iron Man animated series. Wow. I shouldn't say it's the same, it looks the same. That's all I can say. Alright, we're gonna joke.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present. Sure.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
strikes or... Oh, that's deck. Okay. Well, anything else? No? Yep, yep. Okay. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Sounds good to me.
We were all so happy then. We were all so happy then. My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Collection 8. Okay.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Alright, glass. For information, expansion to new cosmetic options for heroes. Outfits to wear around the Abbey. Like hobby outfit for her now. Alright, go with that one. Third. Damn. Awesome. Much better. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea.
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
Child.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Yay! I pet the dog.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne, covered in
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You sound pretty pleased with yourself.
Now you're starting to sound a little like Pepper. And Jennifer. Of course, they both think I'm full of something else.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Big Tony's forging. Let's see what we've got here. Take your pick, Hunter.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Got the blade in the yard.
Hunter. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. No pain, no gain. All right, then. Hunter, before we trained, you had questions. Go on, ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No,
What is it?
it's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Still, the caretaker is not actually the caretaker.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never bothered to look into him before. I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
Interesting. Kind of like that one, or that one. That one's kind of cool. I need 300 gloss though. But hey, that works. I like that. All right. Yeah, like I said, I don't really care about them being Stalker. Lane 62. Hunter. I actually kind of like his default one better. Alright, default one works. I have customization for my armor. Yes, but no. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Not like video, please. Alternative armors. But Miss Marvel's armor I liked.
Let's see.
Ow,
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, reading personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
You heard it, folks. We need to be less vampire-y.
We're going in from the rooftops. Not that it needs it.
Don't worry. This is a different portal to a different location.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Alright, every hero has a legendary Midnight Sun ability. Midnight Sun suit that can be gained if the hunter is at maximum friendship with that hero. Interesting. So I need to get everybody to max so that way I can see what their Midnight Sun suit looks like. Sure. Gotcha. When's the movie? Now, in all honesty, I am actually really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are enjoying it too.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room. Small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Alright, so we got a bunch of I don't want to action. Alright. I understand. Why can I not perform this action? Okay. Got 3, so let's do slash strike or boom. All right, well.
Hell.
Oh, I gotta actually strike somebody, I guess. Let's see here. We're gonna re-roll the heal. What do I get? Another quick. No, I got whip.
You asked for it.
Interesting.
Sorry.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go.
Forever in service.
regret that.
Hardly a scratch.
Awaiting reinforcements.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? They're mine. Looking good, feeling good.
No mercy! You are lucky to still be breathing.
Let's do it!
Hydra Immortalis!
That's not supposed to hurt. More fuel for the fire.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
These fanatics are always the same.
You're too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Binary? Wait, did she go binary without me even going binary? I don't understand. Recover the artifact from the truck.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smack that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Right. Effective cannot be. Hydro signal guards blocked to 0 in order to break protection. Gotcha.
The whole gang's here.
I can go 1, 2, 3 right there. But I think I'm gonna re-roll this one. Glad I did.
Leave some for the rest of us. Was that truly your best? I feel more like myself every day.
Watch and learn.
I think I have to. Never mind. This. Why can't I perform that action? Alright, we're gonna have to turn, I guess.
Hydra!
That sucks.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Well.
They got me on lock.
Days. Okay.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Okay. Cool. The other heroes must actions that wears off. Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it. Now that was something. The light will carry you onward.
Danke.
Not a problem.
Doesn't matter what I do, does it?
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Oh crap.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Blade.
I am not myself.
Support units on the move. We are immovable.
Get that protection.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
About time.
Nice move. One more time.
Never seen that before. Watch me.
I am impressed.
I feel great.
Alright, we gotta enter.
Hunters in control of the situation.
In trouble. There's that.
Ready. I was born for this. Reinforcements inbound.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Really? Alright, that works.
Hell. Weak, even for Hydra.
Come get it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I'm on it. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Alright, supply crate has been covered. Make the remaining enemies.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I saw a unit on the move. The enemy has the upper hand. I've been waiting.
Nothing to worry about. I'll put this to good use.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
He didn't die. I didn't do enough damage.
Did someone feel a breeze?
We've done it!
My time to shine and he passes up because he lost too much.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
What is up with all the Ghostbuster references? First it was Iron Man, now it's Blade saying don't cross the streams. What? Oh, I love it. I just can't wait for. Honestly, I'm waiting for either Ray or Peter to show up in this game in a cameo and say some witty comment to Lilith. Oh God, Lilith the Ray, are you a god? And Ray's response, why does everybody keep on asking that? Yes, yes, I'm a god. But no, honestly, what is up with the Ghostbuster references? Is Disney thinking of buying Ghostbusters or something? Or, and stick with me on this, or the creators of this game are making
Nice job out there,
a
kid.
new Ghostbusters
I
game.
mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
All right. Anyways, okay, so nobody can run down on how the park works. Blade and Cat Marvel just fill this in. Freak stuff, especially. And okay, I'll just left me alone. Come hang out. Now, thank you. No, but I am tired. Someone's at the door. Of course there is. I wish I had sneak out.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Hey. Ah. Common room. Charlie, Caretaker, Iron Man, Marvel's, Strange, Blade. Okay. Let's go say hi to Charlie. Where's Charlie at? Hey, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Your heroic essence. We're not heroic enough.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
I swear, if they're watching Ghostbusters, I'm gonna freak out.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Nope. It's a Western. Well,
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains, my mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Alright, the Hunter can follow the path of light or dark. The choices they make in the Abbey. Abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. I still don't think the caretaker is who the caretaker said she is.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Hard. Again, I guess. So we're beginning. Combat therapy upgrade to heal hero injuries in a day. Healed heroes will also gain a powerful combat bonus. Cool. I think. I don't know where Nico's combat therapy thing.
What you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Okay, so defeat all enemies.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Oh, I might be able to. Dang, if I do this correctly. One, two, three. Oh, but I need heroism in order to do it. Oh. One. Two. Three. Redraw. Okay, I might be able to do this.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
There we go. Single turn.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Okay. That mean. Got Gloss the Hunter. Heroes in trouble. Okay. Alright. Ashtor's gift allows magical boxing open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Where's the power? Where's the power of magical? Patient. Hunter Heavy grounds. Word of power holds baseball.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
I don't have any arcane key. An arcane key or open a chest. Apparently I can't use the word open.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Okay, now I'm suspicious of both of them. Both the caretaker and Agatha. Or, yeah. Suspicious. Yamako. Okay. My pet? Yes, pet.
Good girl, Charlie.
Pet the demon dog. Woof woof.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Strange.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. Take a look. What do you think?
Inspire skill change the cost of road card. Hero. Okay. Cosmic Ray. Targeting Marvel. Plus 10 damage. 17 damage. Okay. Right. New, and already knows. You know what?
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Yeah. I think we do that. I don't think I have any heroic cards. As far as I know.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I think we did the cosmic.
See ya, Hunter.
Get a new combat ability for a hero. Open up the hero screen to equip this ability. The hero screen can be open at any time in the Abbey with one. Daily Bugle, repost bot. I have no idea what that is, but hey. Alright, equip and salvage. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in the hero combat deck. Any unused abilities be salvaged for essence, or for upgrades, items, and more. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat deck. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to place. Alright. That works for me.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Please tell me it's not another amulet. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand. An intriguing possibility.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You moving into the forge, Hunter?
Moon Knight. Nice. Joking data. Card reference perception, but also creativity and unconscious. Okay, I found a tarot card. Okay.
What is this?
You and you're quite old.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
Everyone here just got infected.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hey, we got Ghost Rider, but it's not the Ghost Rider. That's a bummer.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Every day the hunter can partner to spar with. Works. Alright, begin sparring.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Sparring complete. Aw, I mean we don't actually get to do anything?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Alright, so Blade has a crush on Captain Marvel. Gotcha.
What's shaking?
Wonder if that was in
You
the
called
comics
for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Back to Cap.
Well met.
You go back to the Cap. Gotcha.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Alright, Ghost Rider and a combat bonus. Sparring with the Hunter, add him to about to earn a powerful. Start the next mission. But I also want to use magic. Yeah, I guess we can. I like the Spirit of Vengeance better than this stupid thing. Although that might be cool. How about her customization? A mutant one better. That one. All right. Yep. I think that's go with. Here's the +3 heroism. He's going on with it.
I did the math. It would actually be faster.
So what is stopping you?
Yes? You have problem?
I think my game froze. Yep. Game
We're
just
sending
froze.
you straight to the
Oh,
coordinates
never mind.
Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out
orange striped cat loves it. And this cat loves to kick a certain dog off a table. Huh? No. Alright. What timer is it? Okay. I didn't know we're gonna be on a timer apparently.
We will never forsake her.
Alright, certain enemies will grant powerful cards with KO. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant. Using her Limbo Portal ability, Magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next magic ability will knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close from the map once through.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Hail that.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Ready?
Now that was something.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
No mercy, servant to Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
For Hydra.
Ow. Ow.
No retreat.
That hurt a
I
little.
got vulnerability, huh? Okay.
Reinforcements inbound.
And here's reinforcement.
This should help.
Hello. Counter.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
You are lucky to still be breathing. You make that look almost too easy.
Okay.
Smooth sailing so far.
For I...
You will have to do better than that.
Reinforcements on approach.
Even to...
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. It is all coming back to me. Possibly match your strength.
That didn't work the way I thought it was. Oh well.
We have the upper hand.
You'll get yours.
As ordered.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Prepare your...
Some for the rest of us.
You won't survive another encounter with me. One more time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra cabal, obsessed with the old ways. But then we detected the convergence of the midnight sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please. Now that was something.
Good work.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand on the field of battle. Hail Hydra!
Was he recently sent outside? Oh, then what he's been bugging me for is a treat. Here. Okay. Ollie. Ollie. Here. Alright, so that was my first. Let's see what we can do.
Hell that.
Interesting.
No mercy, servants of Lilith.
Good work. Ready up. That will do.
Alright.
By her command.
I'll handle it.
You don't know who you're messing with. They're still not ready to give up?
Don't waste the opportunity.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, and I will give you more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I feel stronger already.
It's about time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Never surrender.
For a Hydra!
I always hold a grudge.
seems they have brought more friends.
Nothing.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh.
The light will heal you.
You're a good friend.
We will never forsake her.
Did it die? 30.
Engaging target.
Look at yours.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow, these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
This has your name on it.
Alright. Wait. Now we gotta just defeat the rest of them.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
You can take him down.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. Is that all?
As they say, it gets the job done.
We will never forsake her.
Okay, 7. Another 7.
I've been waiting for this. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Getting another portal.
They've taken me down. This will blood being so inconsequential. That was something. Here we go.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
I almost lost Mystic.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If
Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Wait, was that Sabretooth? Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and end stream. I went way over what the wifey said I was allowed to do. So, we're going to go ahead and end stream as soon as I am able to save the game and everything. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit, though. So, we are probably going to be playing this game until the very end. This is everything I thought it was and more, especially with the Ghostbuster references that hit Twin to Win. Just remember, don't cross the streams, right? Oh, cutscene. Alright, tutorial, hero levels. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards often offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero, as the hunter's level increases, weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Okay.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
I lost friendship with Magic. That sucks. Alright, well, anyways. I'm trying to find now is a way to save. Save! Yay! Go. Back. Quit. Alright, guys, that's going to do it for me. We'll see you guys next time. As always, keep it real, keep on gaming. And until next time, whenever that is, I'm out. Peace.